Here I am. We're live. Before we start with the game, I wanted to show something for the people who watched this after the fact. Basically, the website, the Paradise Hotel website, has been down for a couple of days It's working now, it's working fine. I've been stressing the server, and it seems to load every page. It seems to be loading every image on every page too. The problem was we were under a DDoS attack. Not that we've done anything. It wasn't directed at us. It just so happened that we were in the middle of the biggest mass DDoS attack in history. So I had to install Cloudflare, which I never bothered with before. But now everything's working. I'm saying this for the benefit of the people who watch this after the fact. Because there are some people who watch these streams after the fact for reasons that are unknown to me. Now just give me a second. I want to get the chat ready on my phone so I can follow it. I forgot to do that. But yeah, point is, you're gonna get a little Cloudflare warning before you get on the website now. But other than that, it's working fine. If you need to download anything, I would suggest you download it. I would suggest you keep it on your hard drive. Now, I believe we had... Fuck! Sorry, I'm having the same issue with the controller I always have. I don't know why. If I connect it after the live stream starts, it doesn't work. I have to switch it to the other one. Not a big deal, but annoying nonetheless. So if I remember correctly, we had done the first half of the How come the performance is worse than last time? What changed? Well, whatever. I have updated the emulator, so maybe it's having some trouble. We've done the first half of the Forbidden Woods, and we could also go to Canehurst, or we could go to the Nightmare Frontier, but I think I want to finish the Forbidden Woods first. I don't know why I'm bothering. I think I've got all the items here already, so I should just run past these guys. I haven't played in a week or so, so I'm rusty. We have already done the shortcut to Yosefka. Yeah, no, the performance is definitely worse. I don't know what happened. Maybe I shouldn't have updated. some pungent blood cocktails. There we go. I don't really have a problem with the first part of this area, but once you get into the woods proper, I never have any idea of where I am. It's probably just a me issue, a skill issue. I need to get good. There's gonna be a shortcut here later. You do like the cannon, yeah, that part is cool. Or at least it's funny. Like, I can't even get mad when I die at it. I believe this is the shortcut. Yes. Doesn't actually change much, but might as well. Anyway, Cameron, the one you know as Rake, or Rape, as you like to call him, he's gonna be at Momocon, representing Paradise Hotel. So I don't know if you were planning on going or something, but he'll be there. Yeah, that's the plan. I managed not to die this time. Now I feel smug. Oh no, we did do the cavern last time. We went to the back of Yosefka's clinic last time. I should have healed them. Now there should be a shortcut here, which also allows us to meet an NPC. Okay, that's not the one I'm thinking of then. Wanna activate the shortcut before I meet the beggar. I don't wanna confront the beggar before the shortcut's open. Because I always fuck it up. It's from Singapore, hit 2 million now. No, they're past 3 million. I'm not joking. Okay, the reason why this stream is called Streaming Blood for Singapore is because when I talked to you about the DDoS attack earlier, the bulk of the attack was coming from Singapore. So I had to range ban the website from Singapore entirely. And we were getting millions of hits per day. Actually, let me just check. How many hits we are at now. I need to obscure the screen, otherwise you're gonna see my real name. Which of course is not a big deal. I think a lot of people know my real name, but just to be safe. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, no, we're not at 3 million. We are at 2.80 million. 2.80 million hits from Singapore. 12 gigabytes of bandwidth used up by Singapore. Everywhere else traffic is more or less normal. I'm getting 25,000 from Brazil, but I believe it. I believe that's organic. I believe we have 25,000 Brazilian fans. They're just hungry for those... they're hungry for those APK files. Yeah, about 15 more minutes we get to 3 million. So this guy wasn't in the original game. He was added with the patch that allowed for the DLC to be installed, and he has his own covenant.
New face, eh? And an accomplished hunter, would appear. I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? You've seen enough of these wretched beasts, freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League? Yes, as a hunter, you should. Great start. Our own Carol Rune, symbol of the League. The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates. Now, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always. The League exists to expunge all vermin.
Okay, he's repeating himself.
And
This is the only covenant in the game that actually has a reward. I believe you can get like a movement option with the Vile Blood Covenant and nothing else. With this one you can actually get his helmet, and I am gonna try to get his helmet. Because even if you don't have access to the online, which we don't obviously, or if the online is dead, there is a way to do it offline, though it is quite difficult, but I am gonna try. Yeah, no German. I forget how much we need to level up.
Well, what is it? Very well, let me.
Okay, we have enough. We almost had enough for 2. Well, whatever.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Ooh, I have a ton of blood vials. I thought I had less. Now obviously the Covenant is for online play. Yeah, it doesn't really have a purpose for us at this, you know, because boosts max HP during co-op. We can't co-op. And even if we could, I'm sure the online for this is pretty dead. I don't know, I don't have a PlayStation 5. I know it's backwards compatible. I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation 5. I would sooner donate my money to charity than buy a PlayStation 5. But I don't know if that's helping. I mean, the game is like 10 years old. I almost died there. Now, the beggar, I believe we reach him by dropping down here and then going on the other side. Fuck, I thought he was gonna miss. I'm gonna try and fight him legitimately. I know it's very easy to cheese with poison knives, but I'm gonna give it a try. Worst case scenario, I'll come back and do it with the poison knives. Yeah, no, I don't wanna drop down yet. Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze and then it went away.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
So if we send him to Erdon Chapel, he just starts eating the residents. And if we send him to Yosefka's clinic, he gets turned into an alien. So I'll just withhold the information and then I'll attack him.
Oh yeah, of course not. I should have known. This whole place is falling apart once again. It's the curse of Yharnam.
Have you got a screw loose? Or is it your animal intuition? You hunters have got more blood on your hands.
I'm glad I unlocked a shortcut. Yeah, fuck it. I'll equip him just in case. Is there a Soul Cinematic Universe? Is Bloodborne in it? There are theories that they're all interconnected. I believe the director of these games, Miyazaki, has expressed himself and said that no, they're not all interconnected. It's not a big cinematic universe. But if I were to like pinpoint the exact interview where this was said, I wouldn't be able to. So take it with a grain of salt. I just remember reading it once. You know what? Fuck him. I'm not even gonna try. Look at this bastard, he followed me all the way here. So, as we were saying, you can really easily cheese him with poison, and I'm gonna do it because I don't feel like fighting him. The game gives you like 11 poison knives right before you meet him. I think they probably knew what they were doing. Come here. You bastard. Fuck. You want him to be in front of the door so you can hit him with the knives.
Hunters are killers. Nothing less. You call me a beast? A beast? What would you know? I didn't ask for this.
There we go. I believe it drops a rune. Yeah, the beast rune, obviously. I think we've read it before. Yeah, we've read it one of the other times. Because we have a variation of it. Does fire work as well? I'm not sure. Probably, he's a beast. All beasts are weak to fire. Now I'm pretty sure this is the cannon. Yes. Large prototype firearms fashioned by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. Use of this weapon is equivalent to toting a mounted cannon into battle, complete with its ridiculous weight, staggering kick and lavish use of quicksilver bullets. Such a monstrosity was doomed from the start, and indeed its development was cut short. Yet, against impossibly gigantic foes, it might just be the thing. Maybe one day I'll do some sort of novelty build where I use this weird stuff. As it is, I end up never using them. Now, how did we get down from here? There we go. I really should go back and use these, well, whatever. One level is not gonna change anything. Yeah, from this point on, I never have any fucking clue where I am. I understand the logic that if you follow the lanterns you get to the end of the level. I understand that, but of course it's not that simple. Like, I'm not trying to speedrun to the end. I'm trying to be thorough and getting everything. There's an equipment set somewhere around here, and I can never find it. I always have to look it up. believe the Gravekeeper said something like that. Oh, I need to check if that's better than anything I have. Lots of twin blood shards. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Okay. I shouldn't have been panicking. It wasn't a big deal. I believe this big tree, we've been around it, there was... Oh no, I guess we haven't been here. Oh yeah, we have. I just missed that one enemy. Yeah, really hard to orient oneself in this area. Clear deep sea. I believe it says the same thing as another one we already... Yeah, it says the same thing as the lake rune. But it can be useful depending on where you are. Oh fuck. I can't believe I survived that. I'm feeling pretty smug. Good, I'm starting to get some chunks. And now I'm lost. Fuck. Well, whatever. I was lost anyway. I don't really mind that I lost those blood echoes because as I said, I am gonna at least try to do the chalice dungeons, and when you do the chalice dungeons you end up with an absurd amount of blood echoes anyway. Like you can afford to lose some, it's not a big deal. I mean, I can probably get them back, but I don't know where they are, because I don't know where I was when I died. Yeah, this is where I went up earlier. Ah, there we go. Now, I wonder, can I jump over there? Is there something over there that I can jump to? Apparently yes. Oh, so that's where it is. That's why I can never find it. Well, I'm impressed with myself. Mask of Dores, Graveguard of the Forbidden Woods. His pale countenance mimics the labyrinth watchers. Willem kept two loyal servants back at Bergenworth. When they were sent into the labyrinth, they encountered the Eldritch Truth and went mad. One became the password gatekeeper, while Dores became the graveguard of the forest. Both remained loyal even in madness. That's the rest of the set, it's gonna say the same thing. Well, I believe that's pretty much the only important thing that's here. Oh, I found my blood echoes. Too bad they're in the middle of dog shit. Let's see if I can survive this and get them back. No? Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. I'll make myself a cigarette. It's time for a smoke. Gonna check the chat. You know, Boros, I'm sure that is great news. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what GW is, unless you mean the Patriots AI. And I don't know what Dawn of War is, so I'm happy for you. The thing is, I don't really play board games. I wish I could. I wish I had friends that were into board games. But even then, I don't like stuff like... I think what you're referring to is something like Warhammer or something similar. My level is more like Clue or Risk. Okay, that's my level of board game. Which I end up playing like once a year at New Year's Eve, when I meet with some friends. But that's the one and only chance I get to play board games. I play cards a lot, but even then, when I say I play cards, I mean like Italian card games that you play with one deck, not Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone or whatever it is that's popular with the kids. I'm a boring person. I shouldn't be playing while I'm smoking, I'm stupid. If you see me suddenly play like shit, it's because I have a cigarette in my hand. And that removes the functionality from two of my fingers. Ooh. Nice. Not bad. Fuck. I need to find an area where I'm not being attacked and finish my smoke. Fuck, now I really don't remember where I'm going. Were the Celestial Emissaries this way or the other way? I think they were this way. Yeah, there they are. I remember the first time I played this game, they freaked me the fuck out, because this was the first time I saw them. I didn't find the shortcut to Yosefka's clinic until later. Your wife says, I'm not boring, I'm normal. I guess. I did play Arkham Horror once, or rather, I tried to play Arkham Horror once. There was, I don't remember if I ever told you the story. I was a wee lad. I was, fuck. I'm really playing like shit today. Well, anyway, I was a wee lad. I was in my teen. I was maybe 17, 18, I don't remember. But I was friends with this couple, and they were working at a hotel for the summer, so they got me a discount rate. It was a hotel in a summertime city. You know, one of those places near the sea where you go to a vacation. So they got me a discounted rate, and I went to visit them. And the boyfriend in this couple, he was a nerdy guy. He liked board games, he liked card games, all the stuff you like. And he brought me to a game store in the area. You know, I never knew this guy was here. All the years I've been playing this game, I had no idea this guy was here. Sorry, I need to concentrate for a second. Anyway, it brings me to this game store. And we want to play a game of Arkham Horror. So this nerdy guy, like the caricature of a nerd, the angry video game nerd basically. Big round glasses, super thin, balding even though he was our age. He sits down and he starts explaining the game to us. And all of a sudden, a woman comes in. The hottest woman I had ever seen in my teens. With huge tits and a very tight shirt. With, how do you call it? How do you say in English where you have a shirt where your tits are poking out of the top? I have no idea. But anyway, her tits were poking out of her shirt. And she starts talking to my friend. As in, they knew each other. And I immediately strike up a conversation with her. We talk, well, I talked to this woman, I can't remember her name. I added her on Facebook later, but anyway, it was a million years ago, I really can't remember what she was called. Anyway, I strike a conversation with this woman. She sits down, we talk. At some point she has to leave, so she leaves. And that's when I realize that that nerdy guy from earlier had never shut up, like he has been explaining the game all this while to nobody. Because we weren't listening. Because we were looking at this woman's tits. So I look at him and I say, I have not listened to one word you said because I just fell in love. Can you repeat everything from the start? And he was so angry. He was fuming. He was red in the face. But what's worse is that he does start back from the beginning. He does explain the game once again from the beginning. And as soon as he's finished, my friend gets a text from his girlfriend who's mad at him because she left her alone all this time. And so we instantly have to leave. And we never managed to play the game. Fuck. I don't even remember what the fuck is up there. Also, I did tell you the story, okay. Well, sorry for repeating it once again. You know what always comes to mind when you tell me about board games and such? Back in the day, when... do you remember Internet Blood Sports? Do you remember Andy Worski? I remember when there was that scandal that there were some pedophiles at Hasbro. And it became a meme that Andy Worski was going to kill them. He was going to Hasbro with 4 AK-47s and to massacre them. And there was even a Ken Ashcorp song. Now I struggle to remember how it went. But I remember there was a Ken Ashcorp song about it. Adam Ray Swirsky. I also remember when he challenged Baked Alaska to hand-to-hand fight and it never happened. I remember Astrid posting, those were the days. Life was simpler. Everybody was happier. I will not accept getting killed by the boar. Now I remember, it went something like Adam Worski, axe-wielding maniac, Hasbro you fuckers, we pray for your souls. Yeah, it was now it was like the last gasp of when you could do anything funny without being labeled as a neo-Nazi. Finally. Well, actually, this is useful. A secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. The twisted cross means metamorphosis. Rotated anti-clockwise, this rune boosts stamina. The discovery of blood made their dream of evolution a reality. Metamorphosis and the excesses and deviation that followed was only the beginning. Oops, what the fuck did I press? KKK Ray Swirsky, yes. Now I need to find that other shortcut because I'm carrying too many blood echoes. I need to level up. But I believe I've already passed it. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. I remember now. Shadow the Hedgehog is the Bloodborne of Sonic games. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Bloodborne is a bit better than the Shadow the Hedgehog game. Unless you mean the latest one. Unless you mean Shadow Generations. Because Shadow the Hedgehog, the one on PlayStation 2 and GameCube, was pretty rough. Though I believe there are mods nowadays to make it better, aren't there? I'm not sure, actually. I've never tried.
Hunter, what is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I think I'm gonna use some cold blood and level up again.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let... Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I believe the cutoff point from where stops being useful is 50. No German. Oh, she meant Generations. Yeah, I still haven't played that. I will eventually. The last one I played was Frontiers. I really liked it. I like it when sorry, I smoke too much. I like it when they bring back Sonic weird lore with the ancient aliens in Egypt and all that stuff. Holy shit. I really bungled that one. Now, I remember the walk to this boss is quite long compared to others. I'm also pretty sure that Dissipating Lake has the same description as the other ones. Yeah, great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep and an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. Yeah, they all say the same thing. Okay, these guys, or rather this guy, the younger Madara's twin, we can summon him because we have the League rune equipped, otherwise we wouldn't be able to. Of course, I'm not gonna summon anybody. They only make the boss fight harder. Like it only they only make it take longer. This is a shortcut if you wanna go back into the area. We have no reason to really. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, Clockwise Metamorphosis has the same descriptions as anti-clockwise Metamorphosis. So we're missing nothing there. Now my strategy for the Shadows of Yharnam is a bit different than what everybody else does. You should, in theory, try to keep their HP the same, so they transform at around the same time. I found that that doesn't really work for me. What the fuck is he doing? Well, I guess he just killed himself. Well, I usually kill the sword-wielding one first, even though it makes the other two transform, because I find him to be the most dangerous. I didn't think I would do this the first try. I feel pretty smug. Yeah, I like this boss fight too. I think everybody is aware of this at this point, but when they're called, they're called Shadows of Yharnam, but it doesn't refer to the city, it refers to the ancient Sumerian queen, Queen Yharnam. So they're the shadows of Queen Yharnam, as in her bodyguards in a sense. A carol rune that transcribes in human sounds. Blood Rapture is the raw euphoria of the warmth of blood. Restores HP with visceral attacks, one of the darker hunter techniques. This rune resonates with servants of the Queen, carrier of the Child of Blood, who yearn for their Queen's blood with little hope of requitement. Requitement. Well, whatever, however you pronounce that word. For them, they find solace in Blood Rapture, that serves as a surrogate for their desires.
Very well then. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Now, I'm not entirely sure if I want to do Bergenworth or some of the side areas first. Okay, it's the same stuff. I'll move forward with this Chalice dungeon just because, unless I force myself, I'm never gonna go through with it. Oops, I didn't mean to waste that fire paper. Well, whatever. Are they throwing shit at me from upstairs? Oh no, of course, these guys, they explode after I killed them. Well, I can't remember absolutely everything. Too soon. Too soon. Why do I keep doing it? Too late. That's okay. Enjoy your call. You're not gonna miss anything. Yeah, fuck. I even managed to die. Yeah, the Chalice dungeons are really unengaging. They have diehard fans. There are people who will swear by the Chalice dungeons and say they're a really fun and important part of the game. Guess I'm not among them. Wow, that went great. I need to stop getting hit by this thing. There we go. Now I got the Intertomb Chalice. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Intertombs are the peripheral catacombs of the old underground labyrinth. To this day, the Watchers continue to expand the Intertombs, unceremonious catacombs filled with graves and death. You know, Jesus Christ, I think I'm just not gonna bother with the Chalice dungeons. I'm gonna try to finish this one. But they're so unengaging. Fuck. Where's the stairs? Ah, there they are. What the fuck? I didn't expect her to one-shot me. Maybe I'm a bit under-leveled for this chalice. I doubt it though. I think it's only level 2. Well, maybe I wasn't under leveled. This probably took me like less than 20 minutes. It felt like an hour.
Hunter, what is it you desire? Very well, let... Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Now, I believe that once we defeat the Keeper of the Old Lord, the set becomes available, yes. A mask made of bone ash worn by the oldest keepers. The keepers who mined the slumbering great ones gained eternal life, preserved in ashen form in a ceremony of flame that cremated body and soul. The long, pointed hat is a symbol of the old keepers and is considered evidence of their companionship, forged in a certain sin. The first part is the same. Now their frail armor is white and sinewy, a window into an arcane lost art. I'll try to finish this one. No, this is where I came from. What am I doing? Sorry I'm a bit silent, but the chalice dungeons really drain me. I shouldn't be doing this. Should be doing something better with my time. Like playing the rest of the game. But I do want to try and get to Yarnam. The boss Yarnam, not the city, obviously. I don't remember if we ever read the Tomb Mold. Or the Arcane Haze, actually. Mold that grows from rotten flesh and blood inside the old labyrinth. Matures to bear giant spores. The tiny smatterings of haze that are found in certain ritual materials, sometimes required for special rites, The additional rite, Sinister Bell, makes the bell-ringing woman appear, and when she rings a sinister bell, hunters from other worlds will be beckoned as adversaries. Yeah, Bergenworth would be great. I'll try to finish this one. If I don't get too bull busted. Because I am at the last floor. So I'll try finishing this one and then fuck it, we'll do Bergenworth. Fuck. Sage's wrist. Body part of a saint, sacrificed by the healing church in their search for truth. The additional rite, fated offering, invigorates the watchers, making them more treacherous than normal, but also making them worthy prey for a special hunt. Now, I'll try to get out of here. If I remember where I came from. There we go. I believe this just opens to where we just were. Yes. Yeah, it just opens to where we just were. So nothing new over there. Maybe I could summon. It's not like I give a fuck about the chalice dungeons. Oh, but I don't want the boss to get extra HP. Where's the bell woman? Where's that bitch? Yeah, I'll just finish this and I'll go to Bergenworth. Well, I didn't expect to just destroy him. But yeah, we're done with this Chalice dungeons. And maybe we're done with the Chalice dungeons in general. I don't know. Again, I really want to fight Queen Yarnam, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me...
Yeah, we're almost done leveling up our skill.
Farewell, good may you...
Let me see if by any chance Sleeping German is there. No. Yeah, let's do Bergenworth. Actually, just before I do Bergenworth, I will check on the various NPCs one last time, because I know that after Rome they all start going insane. I was just checking if by chance she was... Oh, they're Sleeping German.
What's taking you so long? I've grown too old for this. Of little use now, I'm afraid.
And he just repeats himself, okay. I guess his dialogue still hasn't changed. Yeah, I'll check with the NPCs one last time, because after Rom the Spider, they all start going insane. Oops, I went to the wrong place. He's just repeating himself.
Oh, hello. The whole town's turned, has it? Quite a big family now, aren't we?
I...
I'm afraid I seem to be the black sheep. Back for my blood, I presume.
Yeah, we got that dialogue already.
There you are. You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Nothing will make everything better. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me? This will help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares. Oh, what is it, Dina? Are you in your mind again?
Okay, this She's repeating herself. But yeah, we can take advantage of the old lady for sedatives.
Nessuno.
And after a while she runs out and she has to go out to get them.
Now, have some patience. Make everything better. Now, be patient.
I believe that, well, let me just check the others. Yeah, no new dialogue.
Brave had their own.
No new dialogue. I believe if we reload the area, we can find a letter by the old woman. Hold on, just wait a wee bit, my little dearie. Yeah, she'll be back with more sedatives. Sorry. Is there a deeper meaning to the whore being normal and the nun losing her mind? Dramatic irony, I guess. Yeah, sorry, the game crashed and I was busy sending a message on my phone. Actually, there would be, well, not a deeper meaning, but a specific reason. Being a nun, she would have imbibed more of the blood. So she's probably closer to beasthood than the prostitute.
Dear God, what have I done? Save me. Please, save me. He just came to cure his leak, but yes. I'm not gonna ask, I'm not stupid.
Ah, fuck. Arcane Lake, I believe, has the same description as all the other lake runes. Yes. Yeah, they're all the same thing. I had a memory that shooting the big eye thing would do a lot of damage, which I guess was wrong. Oh fuck, it's that chick. I got lucky there. No! Phew. I got lucky again. Well, I'd like to say I was good, but that was all luck. Let's see, who's this person we can summon? Henrik, yeah. Student uniform. Uniform of the students of Bergenworth, a bygone institute of learning, features a thick cape. The Healing Church has its roots in Bergenworth, and naturally borrows heavily from its uniform design. The focus not on knowledge or thought, but on pure pretension, would surely bring Master Willem to despair, if only he knew. And the pants say the same thing. There's another summon here, Damien of Mensis. Key to the lunarium facing the lake on the second floor of Bergenworth College. In his final years, Master Willem was fond of the lookout and the rocking chair that he kept there for meditation. In the end, it is said, he left his secret with the lake. Empty phantasm shell. Empty invertebrate shell that it is said to be a familiar of a great one. The Healing Church has discovered a great variety of invertebrates, or phantasms as they are called. Shells with slime still harbor arcane power and can be rubbed on weapons to imbue them with their strength. Ooh, I missed this chest. Pearl slug. Of all the strange life forms that reside in the nooks and crannies of the old labyrinth, the slugs are clear signs of the left behind great ones. I'll just drop by the Hunter's Dream for a second because I'm out of everything. But then I'll go fight Rome. You beat this game without learning what frenzy does. Anthony, weren't you being DDoS recently?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Unless you're a different Anthony. In which case I apologize.
Let the echoes become your split. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Anyway, frenzy builds up against certain specific enemies, and when it reaches a certain point, you are deprived of like 75% of your HP or 80%. It's not a complex mechanic. No, it happened to me as well once. It happened to me as well. One time I forgot to pay my bills and the forum went down. And I thought it was a hacker, I thought it was everything but the most simple answer. Because I thought I had auto renewal on. I couldn't understand what happened. I cannot have auto renewal on for the database for some reason. I can have auto renewal on for the server, but not for the database, which makes no sense to me. A transcription of I, as spoken by the Left Behind Great Ones, allows one to make additional discoveries. I symbolize the truth Master Willem sought in his research. Disillusioned by the limits of human intellect, Master Willem looked to beings from higher planes for guidance, and sought to line his brain with eyes in order to elevate his thoughts. You never killed this guy. I just kill him for the rune. I'm trying to be complete. Where is she? Ah, there she is. I probably should have dodged those instead of running into them. But I couldn't see them. Hi, Kuri Suchina the crocodile. Hello to you too. Yes, electricity is very strong against all the eldritch horrors. Fire is very strong against the beasts, electricity is strong against the eldritch horrors. Fuck. Well, that was my fault. Also, check out Labyrinth of the Demon King, which looks like a crossbreed between Shadow Tower and Kuon. Okay, I will. Have a good night, Anthony, or whatever. Like, I don't know if it's too late in the sense that it's nighttime where you are, or if it's too late because you're busy. So have a good time, whatever it is you're doing. Okay, this time I'll stop being a dick and I'll actually kill the spiders. It's just that it's boring, so I never want to do that. I can do it. I can do it. Come on, one more attack and it's done. There we go. There's Queen Yarnam. You like to use the flamethrower on Rome? I never tried. There's a lot of items in this game that I've never used.
is it you desire? Very well. Let the echo let me.
And you know, I'm getting really hungry.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I think I'm gonna take a break and have dinner. Maybe I'll continue later, maybe I won't. We'll see. But I think for now I'll take a break and I'll go eat something. I think we made good progress. We finished 2 more areas. Next time I really should do the Nightmare Frontier and Castle Canehurst. Yeah, I should really do both of those. Well, I'll stop for now. Oh yeah, no, let's check on Gilbert. You're right. Yeah, Gilbert just jumps out of the window and becomes a beast. Drops the claw mark rune. The claw mark is an impulse to seek the warmth of blood, like a beast. It strengthens visceral attacks, one of the darker hunter techniques. Although the difference is subtle, Runesmith Carroll describes the beast as a horrific and unwelcome instinct deep within the hearts of men, while Clawmark is an alluring invitation to accept this very nature. Who's the best girl of BB? Doll, Maria, or? You know, I'm a fan of the Crow Lady. Eileen the Crow. Eileen the Crow is best girl.
Ah, kind hunter. Another one you sent made it here safe and sound. This place is a real haven now, thanks to you. Oh, I'm afraid that was the last of them. There ain't a peep to be heard, not in the old town. I doubt there's anyone out there. God save us. Yarnum's done for. There ain't no more survivors. There can't be. Yarnum's done for.
Speaking of Eileen the Crow, we can technically go finish her questline now, but that involves killing a bastard who's really strong, so I like to keep him for last, like one of the last things I do in the game.
Forgive me, I'm a bit out of sorts. So, no blood today, I'm afraid. Oh, there's something wrong with me. Oh. Ah, welcome, Auntie. You've been very patient. Here you are. This will help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares. Ah, welcome home, dear. What's wrong? Anything tell me? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, now, have some patience. I will make everything better.
I believe this guy never changes.
Your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I didn't learn from books. No. I learned it all with my own mind. But I did not learn. I learned it.
Yeah. And the nan's just gone. Everybody's just gone. This game is so grim, I really like it. Let's see if we can finish the old lady storyline. Yeah, there she is. Wait just a wee bit longer, my little sweet pea, and you can find her outside dead with more sedatives for you.
Oh, kind hunter. The old girl you sent over, she's dead. Killed, stone dead. Why? Must have been a beast, right? Or do you think someone out there could... I just don't... Oh... Well... I do know. It's my fault. All mine. Was it a beast? Or could someone from outside have come in and... I just don't know.
I believe we can also get... but I'll try... we can get the other ribbon. But I think... no, I won't forget. You think Captain Yorshka was best in Dark Souls 3? You know, I don't really like Dark Souls 3. I've tried to replay it recently. I don't like that game. I don't think it's fun at all. I actually like 2 better than 3. I know everybody hates 2. And it's not my favorite or anything. But I like it better than 3. 3 feels like it's not designed to be played by human beings. Maybe it's just me. And don't forget to go to the clinic for the fake doctor. No, I won't forget. We also need to get the white ribbon. Fuck it, I'll do it now, a little later. What's 10 minutes more? Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I almost died.
You haven't by any chance seen my little sister, have you? I told her to look after the house, but she's run off somewhere. She's still quite small, and there's a big white ribbon. Have you seen her out here anywhere? Oh, how did this happen? Why would she ever go outside? At least I'll have something to remember her by. What a perfect ribbon. And now it's mine. I can't wait to try it on.
Okay, Chris. You think Demon Souls is objectively the best one? I wouldn't say objectively, but it is my favorite.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Because it's the one that focuses less on combat. Demon Souls is more like an adventure game. And the combat is one of the ways you have to interact with the world. From Dark Souls onwards, they are all based around the combat. White messenger ribbon. White ribbon that messengers are oddly fond of. A ribbon made of fine lace that shines remarkably, more suited to pretty young girls than silly old messengers. Well, I'm not gonna walk all the way back. Yeah, no, I'm sure there. I don't know. I find Dark Souls 3 is. I'm gonna sound like a bitch now. Dark Souls 3 is too hard for me. Like, I feel it's designed to be as obnoxious as possible. Meanwhile, this game is designed for human beings to play. Dark Souls 3, I feel, is not designed with human beings in mind. I finished it at the time. I did the 2 DLC fights. I think the first DLC was harder than the second. Because it has the 3-part boss fight with Sister Friede. I don't know, even when it came out, I didn't like it as much as the other two, and now that I've tried to replay it, I just got my balls busted. I wasn't having any fun. It's definitely a me thing. It's my problem. I'm not saying it's a problem with the game. Is it too soon to check on Yosefka? Let me just check. No, it is not too soon. Sorry, I just wanted to be sure. Oh, what the fuck? I was sure that I opened it. I was sure that I opened it. I must have forgotten. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. It takes me a minute. Boss busted had yet to enjoy Itagaki's masterpieces. Yeah, I don't know. I can finish Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. Rather, Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden 2. Without getting frustrated. With Dark Souls 3 I get really frustrated because I feel the design of the enemies and the design of the player character are really at odds. Like the I just now realized I didn't have to go all the way back to the forest at all. I could have taken the door outside, but whatever. Doesn't matter, it took me a minute. Anyway, I feel the design of the enemies and the design of the player character are at odds. Like, I don't have the movement options necessary to actually fight the enemies as they are designed. Meanwhile, with Ninja Gaiden by Itagaki, you have very responsive controls, you have very fast movement. Now, I will say another thing. I have finally played Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, and I think it sucks. I think it really sucks. I don't think it's good at all. I finished it on normal. I'm not gonna try the other difficulties. I didn't have any fun.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm your beast. God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they rise inside my head? It's rather rapturous. God, I'm nauseous.
Now, all four of the third umbilical cords have different descriptions. This one says, Provost Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of a great one, by aligning his brains with eyes, the only choice he knew, if men were ever to match their greatness. Now, the implication, I believe, is that she was also pregnant with the child of a great one, like Arianna will be later. Yeah, maybe I forgot to open it. Or maybe it closes again, I'm not sure. Yeah, the voice acting in these games is so good.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let
What am I doing? I don't have enough
farewell. May you find
echoes to level up. Fuck it, let's do something else. I'll keep going. I'll eat later. Let's do the Nightmare Frontier. Ah, fuck, it's true. The Grand Cathedral is locked at this time. Well, whatever. Oh, actually, just a moment. I need to take a phone call. Just take me a second. Ah, oh? Sì, scusa. E fammo un'altra volta, fammo pure domani. Non lo so, vediamo. Sì. Sì. Ah, ecco. No, ho visto che pioveva prima. Sì. Sì. Ma vediamo, sì. Sì. Ciao, ciao. No, preferisco farmi qualcosa da mangiare. Sì. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, 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 ciao. I'm back, sorry. Anyway, I think I've been a bit too harsh on Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. I did say it sucks and I had no fun. That's not fair. I had fun at the beginning, but the issue is it becomes very unbalanced by the end. Like in the last few levels, you can tell that they retooled the game. Because there's some bosses that don't function as intended in the Razor's Edge version, and I would assume the non-Razor's Edge version is even worse. Lucky me. Oh fuck. Well, thank God they didn't take advantage of it. Yeah, eat shit. fuck? What am I doing? Now, I believe I missed one of them. It's not a big deal. If you reload the area, the enemies don't respawn, but the Wandering Madnesses do. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Oh, well, you guys posted nothing, so it's fine. Yeah, there it is. Not that I need it, but maybe later, if I wanna build up another weapon. I might try the Rakuyo. I really like the lecture building. I think it's spooky. There's patches.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
You can hear me, can't you? Yeah, okay, just checking.
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves. Are your feet...
Okay, he's repeating himself. Lecture theater key. Key to the lecture theater in the lecture building. Today, the two-story lecture building is adrift in the nightmare, but once it was a place of reflection where scholars learned of history and archaeology. Perhaps it still is, as the students in the lecture theater appear to await the return of their professor. This alternative lacks the thick cape. The rest is the same description as the other student uniform we have. Ogre of Ebrietas. Remnant of the Eldritch Truth encountered at Birgenworth. Use phantasms, the invertebrates known to be the ogres of the Great Ones, to partially summon abandoned Ebrietas. The initial encounter marked the start of an inquiry into the cosmos from within the old labyrinth, and led to the establishment of the choir.
Welcome, Odi. Very well. Farewell, good maid.
Oh wait, let me spend my echoes. I might as well. The Nightmare Frontier is so cool. I like that you can see the end of the area from the very start. Like that area over there is where we'll fight the boss. I don't remember if we've read the lead elixir. A Hervey, syrupy liquid medicine. Temporarily shifts weight to make deflection of attacks easier, but must be used with care, as it also slows down movement with no change to defense. The recipe for this mysterious concoction is unknown, but some postulate that it materializes only within the most desperate nightmares. Yeah, they can eat shit. I didn't even break a sweat. Oh, come on. Well, I'm forgetting stuff behind me. I should come here in a minute. Fuck. There we go. I don't even remember what's up here. Fading Lake. Oh yeah. If we were playing online, there would be a Bell Maiden here. Now I remember. Now, how the fuck did we get to the other side? I can't remember. Fuck! I got stuck into a tombstone. can't remember how to get on the other side and kill that guy. I know there's a way. Okay, this way. There we go. Now we've opened the shortcut. There's Patches just hanging out. Now, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Stunning Deep Sea has the same description, yes, same exact description as all the other ones. This motherfucker, he almost had me. Fuck. Are we close to the first winter lantern? Yes. Okay, let me see if I can get it. Oh, fuck! I hate it, but I died. Ah, what a shame. I'll just go buy Jura's set because it has more frenzy resistance. Unless... Yeah, this has more frenzy resistance. It's better against the winter lanterns. Yeah, it is also a great outfit, I agree. This time I'll let Patches push me down. Just so we can see the cutscene. Patches is so based. Oh no, we're going the opposite way. Fuck! I died right on top of my blood echoes. Fuck. I'm not seething. I'm not fuming. I don't care at all.
There we go. Messenger's gift.
A strange gift from the messengers, inhabitants of the dream who revere the brave hunters. Used to envelop oneself in a black nightmarish mist, then transform into a messenger. The illusion is a parlor trick, and any large movement will break the spell. To preserve the guise, proceed very slowly. You know, I'm gonna run out of heals, so I'm gonna have to reload the area anyway. Let me just get those wandering madnesses. Not that they have anything important, but it busts my balls not getting them. There we go.
Welcome, what is very well let farewell, good may
Yeah, no, I need the chunks, which I still don't have. This is slightly better. Nice. Gonna need that later. Okay, and this is where I came from earlier. Oh, there's the bastard. Oh, look at that bastard. Oh fuck. Well, whatever. Which is better, Nightmare Frontier or Mikulus Nightmare? I have no idea what Mikulus means. Oh, do you mean Mikolash? Sorry, for a moment I thought you were referencing something else. I prefer the Nightmare Frontier. Although the Nightmare of Menses is really cool too. There we go. Finally. Oh no, there was another one. Where is it? I can hear it, but I don't see it. Yeah, this is the last shortcut. We're near the end. fuck? Where's the... Where's the entrance? Okay, there it is. Sorry, I got turned around for a second. Yeah, no, I'm sure there was some inspirations by
Welcome,
Dungeons and
Hogwarts.
Dragons.
Very well.
I remember Demon Souls had mind flayers and stuff. I just don't play Dungeons and Dragons, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna try amygdala, but I don't know if I can get it first try. Okay. Sorry, I was checking the battery on my controller. Like, I might need to come back later for amygdala, but I'll try. Oh, how the fuck did that... One try. Who's the man? Who's the man? I really thought I would have to come back later. Instead, one try. Ailing Loran Chalice. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Loran is a tragic land that was devoured by the sands. The tragedy that struck this ailing land of Loran is said to have its roots in the scourge of the beasts. Some have made the dreaded extrapolation that Yarnam might be next.
Welcome home. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me... Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I even forgot to fortify my weapon. No German. So, now you'll have to give me a second. Because it's getting dark in here, I need to turn on the lights. You know, I've never seen twins effect in my life. By the way, you know, Christina the crocodile. You are Kish, aren't you? Like, I've been talking to you under the assumption that you're Kish all this time. But maybe you're not. Maybe you're just somebody else. I'm gonna have a smoke. I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never get an answer on that. I will live with the mystery. Yeah, you know, I think this is a good spot to end things though. Because I really am starving. And I don't feel like starting another area. Like next time we'll do Castle Canehurst and then we'll get started on Yahar Ghul. Jesus, we're really flying through this game. Because once I do Castle Canehurst and Yahar Ghul, it's time to do the DLC. Otherwise we go to the Nightmare of Menses and we finish the game. I think I'll just drop the Chalice dungeons though. I don't know, there's way too many of them. I finished 2 before losing my patience. That's already something. Oh yeah, we have the orphanage too. I forgot, we have to defeat Ebrietas. Of course the key to the orphanage is in Yahar Ghul, so it can only be done later. Well, I'll end the stream here. I feel we've made a lot more progress than I was expecting. We defeated what, 5 bosses? Because I did do a couple of Chalice dungeon ones too. Well, I hope you guys had fun. All 5 of you. Well, I had 5 viewers, now I'm down to 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go have some dinner. You guys enjoy yourselves.